Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There's something about that tree. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Stupefy! Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Glaciers! Stupid one! Glaciers! Defender!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Someone such an exploder! Enjoy the breeze! Oh, this'll be a lark.
Glaciers! Defender! Protego!
Still hoping to survive this night.
Glaciers!
Enjoy
Bombarder.
suffering, do you? How nice it is.
Defender! Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Stupid
Child!
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Leviosa!
As if you...
Accio!
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
Are you quite finished?
Defender! Glaciers!
You're not even trying.
Bombarder! Protego! Stupid one! Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarder! Glaciers! Defender! Bombarder! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarder! Glacier! Defender!
That was a close one. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Confringo!
We'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
First the Fwoopas and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The runes on the walls have something to do with
Expelliarmus.
finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this medal again.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're... We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to...
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone.
I don't think
You're right. I suppose... Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moon...
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better... Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to...
You've seen this before?
Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by... At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill... I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was...
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what...
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad...
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precise...
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice.
What was it like?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic and
Do your parents know about the things you do now?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them.
We were around so many poachers in the tent.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me.
I'm glad you told...
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in...
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good...
Agreed. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a...
Of course. I look forward to playing.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about...
I'm ready.
No time. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. Care to go another round?
I would. Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done.
I had a good
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a... Do not let it go to your...
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you alright?
All right. Do I...
How can you be kidnapped when...
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one... It's my other friend. And my students, no less. They paid filthy fee... There I was, powdering my...
I could...
Off you go, then.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father did St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick them. Oh, wait! Bring you straight back home.
Some days I'm...
Natty,
There are times when... But this is not one of those times. I miss him. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done the bad days, however. I believe I would feel. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle.
I agree, Nat.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dig thinks you should be proud.
Revelio.
cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps... Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet... The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quick.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda! Confringo! 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 Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hold on a moment.
Revelio.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were in theory, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating in theory is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. How many inferior are there? Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian. Revelio.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
But who of you I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Potato! Incendio!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Leviosa.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda.
Levio! Incendio! Incendio! Levio! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Incendio!
Leviosa. Rubendo. Confringo.
Levio! I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Flipendo.
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
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 Leviosa.
Glacius! Confringo!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Bombarda! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda! Protego! Repulsor! Defender!
Levioso! Yeah! Confringo! Glacier!
Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender!
Levioso! Now you've gone too far.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Incendiar!
Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio! Sebastian, wait! Flipendo! Revelio! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on! Flipendo!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I've always said that travel broadens...
I know a murder trial when I see one. Confringo! Bombarda! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Revelio. This looks intriguing. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm just trying to practice.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and... waffles.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Astoria cricket? Ferdinand Pratt.
I would had a
He true.
or some. I spent 4. It was the.
May I ask where you put?
Why? I just want.
You do?
Oh, for the. If you are the pampered. But. Lovely chatting with you.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
I'll have you in your
Bombard.
face!
A lamp. Where did you learn?
Glaciers!
Tango!
Exvindo! Glacier! Bombarda!
Reducto! Expulso! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost Reducto!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio! Lumos. 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 Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not... Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me. Calm down. If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of infamy. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour.
Let's get out of here then, chap.
Be sure to carry... Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender.
Stop right there!
Now, come on.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
No, you don't have to feel
It's Totalis.
Well, you made a mistake coming here.
You're the one who freed I.
Confringo! Levioso!
Help me!
Revelio!
You've made a mistake.
Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
What's a day in the life?
New instruments are at...
Why, hello again!
I swear I
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you...
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock. were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to...
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we... The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of...
Very well.
I shall see you near the coast.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa!
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio!
I should investigate.
Handy resource indeed.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of...
Revelio!
Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next?
Have you ever subdued a grap horn?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. It can be difficult, of course. They are mass. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no...
If that's...
So, I shall wish you good luck, and...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hey!
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Capulso!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Reducto! Confringo! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Reducto! Incendio!
You saw a Treadwell girl, didn't you?
Confringo!
I wish you hadn't.
Leviosa! Expulso!
If it isn't Bardo! Fastidioso!
Dagger! Expulso!
Defender!
Made a great mistake.
Flash of inspiration! Arresto Molesta!
We've all had to want to give up. Coward! You will pay for your deeds. You're no match for your fault,
Electricity! Depulso! This could prove dangerous.
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
I dream of making a better world for me.
Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Blast the High Wing!
Just a lost money.
Try to make it I think not. You should stop having goblin helm stolen by others now, should you? You're the one. Treadwell, aren't you? That's what
Petrific and totally!
What? So you
This should be fun.
Gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Petrific and totally!
Might want to look up. Expelliarmus!
Use your special magic! I won't go down as easy! Petrific and totally!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso!
Who's this you?
Expelliarmus!
With the expulso!
Revelio!
Revelio.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Back for more ice. Petrificus Totalis!
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You may have defeated a few trolls, but you won't
Confringo.
Expulso! I'm not hearing things. I think...
Revelio. Devolso. Potato.
Can't hold out forever. Do that again, and I'll...
Spot from the treasure.
The other one still down our group. Stop that right now! You just wait till I come down.
Confringo. Revelio.
That did it. And look, treasure.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Ah, no one to
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
Now. Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though.
Spiders do.
You've saved me life. Must stay away. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Bombarda. Defender. Capolso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
I need your help, friend. These rocks have seen better days. Poachers! Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Slow down now.
Incendio! Incendio! Bringo!
Held your own for a while, didn't you? That goblin elm you pilfered. What's out of that now? They say...
Incendio!
Your luck of killing us. ends here.
Confringo! I've never seen someone with such an army of foliage!
Confringo!
Stop that!
There's talk of what you can do, but I've known.
Confringo! This you will not survive this fight! Protego! Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Done!
Hell. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Ah, there you are.
Perhaps I'll scout around Phil.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
Found ya! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Here we go. Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
To this day, I get a chuckle every time I picture you as Professor Black thanking me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. I will be honest, I have never crafted or repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else. And I think I can work with what you've brought me. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Expelliarmus! Let's get this over with, shall we?
Potato there! Ah, how delightful. Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. No!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Rookwoods don't hold. You've made a grave mistake. Huh?
Leviosa! Confringo!
No one is for you. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You will pay for your deeds. To your knees.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Now, this is become personal.
Arrest on the one.
Expulso!
Confringo!
What are your faults, son?
Electricity. Arrest Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You should have joined me. We delayed the inevitable.
I've never seen such magic.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
My one!
Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Time for some assistance.
Bombarda! Glacier! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo!
How delightful.
Arresto momentum. Glacier! Defendo! Bombarda! Defensive! Target practice!
Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Just warming up.
Venite! Stupefy! Cabalzo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Stupefy!
Protego! Novice!
Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
This should be fun.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. That's me. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Aloha Mora.
been ages since I've found anything worth posting there quite properly.
Revelio.
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all.
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go? Twasn't nothing.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio! Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Bombarda! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio!
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
It's like a plane.
Revelio!
Nice to see you again. What do you have for...
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio! 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 Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think...
Of course. I find it is often... Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought... I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe...
Please, go on.
You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years...
You said...
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone. And the henge. The latter was bathed.
What makes you so sure this...
I do not know. It is what I have read. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you...
If you're right about this place...
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather
But she warned us to stay out of it.
Precisely. I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush...
But now we have the upper hand.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this.
Agreed.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do. Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Good freak.
Stop it! Need a bit quicker than that!
I hope that you release me!
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! It's easier to spot than in a rock!
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
That's mine! Order me!
Confringo!
No one takes one of mine! Reduction!
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis! You always... Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Levioso!
Roll me down!
Expelliarmus!
You're not even trying! Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Come now, you can do that.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Yes!
Let's full. Do you want to concede now?
Must we prolong it?
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
You fight like a muggle.
Depulso.
Do you really believe that
Leviosa.
is somehow in control?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
A shame. Such potential in a
Petrificate Totality!
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
God, you had me there. Too slow. Cezio! See, we have an active one. Expulso!
Leviosa. Confringo.
Descendo!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Do you want us to speak now? Must we prolong it?
Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
You fight like a muggle. This will not end in your fate.
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Revelio.
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest. But we have done it. A few of the...
Everything is safer now because of us.
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, have... I believe your friendship to be one of the... Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're my second favorite hero.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
It seems you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets.
Revelio.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I suspect we all know the light along that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets...
Revelio.
The herd will want to see the truth for themselves. Alec, especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Confringo.
Look at the names on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm, Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Of course. How clever. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Don't you people have anything better to do? Take You're not.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Leviosa.
Feisty little foliage.
Confringo.
Despicable, the lot of you.
The lamb returns. You made a mistake. It wasn't stubborn. You're sitting off my eyebrow! A mere irritant.
Rookwoods don't go down. Cuprico! Capulso! Protego! Ah, there you are! Ha! Incendio! Incendio!
Here, I'll find you. Let me out, back
You will not survive this fight! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! An attack of some second! Incendio! Confringo! Feel a burning sensation. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Let me out,
Levioso! Confringo!
Let me out, No!
Protego!
What's on her?
That was a mistake. Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped...
Revelio!
It's too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio!
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's Revelio. I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Revelio.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding...
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then. The Keepers have been...
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Revelio.
We can...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting...
Accio.
We'll be pleased with our progress.
Leviosa! More!
Release this!
Accio!
You can't stop us.
Leviosa!
What are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio!
Kill spell glance off of them. Not quite.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Waiting to press on.
Revelio!
Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
This one's almost down. Places. Defender. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levio. You will not take what is not yours.
The Trolls will make quick work of it!
Confringo!
You can't stop us!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo!
And utterly pitiful!
Expelliarmus! Bodega!
I'll get you!
Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Revelio!
It would. Let's go. Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more gods.
Glacius! Finger! Potato!
Why can't I get you? Wanderer, concentrate for you!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Anything like that, Leviosa!
One less humour to worry about.
Depository
Against Red Rose only.
Bravado! Glacius! Finger!
You almost had a lucky
Bombarda.
shot.
Depulso!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius! Depulso! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso!
I shall avenge your death. I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
What do you got?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This doesn't hurt.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio!
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
some vigils, you could leave some for the rest of us.
Professor Sharp.
Good also. It's eager.
Was that your best?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository.
I'm pleased to hear that.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including... But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her. And the others. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Repulsor! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Stupefy!
There seems to be some fighting you up now!
Revenge!
Shall bring you in! Come and stand up, creature!
Protego! Stupefy! 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 You can't stop me! Devolso! Protego! Bravado! Tools of power! Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Depulso! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Devolso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Flipendo!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
Let's keep up the charade. Rebellion! You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now! Might ensure that your death is swift!
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glacius! Defender! Depulso! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Defender! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Glacis. Bombard. Defender.
You'll never let this go over me!
Defender. Depulso. Glacis. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombard. Bombarda. Glacis. Defender. Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig. Glacis. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserved to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
handy resource indeed. You're...
Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands. And I wanted to when the poachers ambushed us, it was...
Of course. It's the sort of thing...
I suppose so. I am glad. I wouldn't want...
Had you never been?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing. And well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of her. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone.
I don't suppose you...
I haven't, but I'm perfect.
Does your Gran know that we found...
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she...
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually... You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible.
I'm glad to hear it.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave he means a lot to us both. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Who would have thought someone as young as me? Uncle Roland sent us back. He often asks after you in his hour.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I can't say I ever thought Ranrock stood much of a chance. Just a lot of bluster and noise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wine is not my favorite.
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Defender.
No! You'll pay for that!
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Indeed, your
Revelio.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.